Well, hello, everyone. Hello, Sir Chicken. Hello, ruler of I don't know. Hi, Samurai. Hi, Andy. Hi, Cyrus. Hi, Faye. Hello, Salabo. Or Salaboy. Hi, Necro. Hello, Palika. And hello, R, the protogen. Hello, Tico Taco. But anyway, I was like at Walmart and I heard like the original song that like it's not I Lost on Jeopardy. What is the heck is the real song called? But anyway, I was listening to that like on the music um, over the loudspeaker at Walmart, and I'm like, always feeling the Weird Al lyrics, and so that got me in the mood for like silly songs. Our love is in jeopardy. But anyway, so that just made me decide to come here to Jeopardy World. But anyway, I figured we'd go up to their production room and see if we can't figure out how to actually get this game to play. I know, Necro, that Wheel of Fortune world was like very complex. I'm doing really good. Got a major storm coming up, like, should be here late tomorrow night, early Thursday morning. So, I do plan on streaming Thursday, but my power or my internet very well could be out. So, that's a very large possibility, but I do want to still try. Yeah, we are right on, like, how you get the branching. It could be going all the different directions. We are very, very, like, off to one side, and, like, it's a very low possibility. So, if the worst comes to worst, we're going to duck out south. Ooh, I didn't put any truck in my diesel. That is a good idea. I should like hurry and get some fuel tomorrow. But I got everything else prepped. I got the yard prepped. I got the house prepped. I got water, food. I got water in the freezer. And but yeah, I do need to put some fuel in my truck. But my car is also full. I do. I am set on all my medicines, so I should be able. Very good. But I think I am prepped for like a day or two without power or whatnot. And then my sister, she's driving, like, she left Utah yesterday, like last night, just so she can get a couple of hours on the road. And, like, after she leaves and everything, we're like, there's a storm coming. You're going to be driving right into it. And so we're like, ah. So, anyway, she's going to make the most of it. She's going to make tons of stop on the way back down here to Florida, do a little bit of touristy stuff. I think today she's going to stop by one of the places she has always wanted to stop by. Hmm. Yeah, soup. We'll fill a tub and all that other stuff. So we will have water for, to flush things if need be. Yes, Spy. It was her absolute dream to stop at a Buc-ee's. So that's what she's doing. Oh, yeah, George is supposed to get smacked around a bit as well. So if you're in any of the southeast states, you have a little bit of preparation going on. Now, for my understanding, Cyrus should be more than fine. They're like actually where I'd be evacuating to if I did evacuate. Exactly what Cyrus said. I know, because normally, like, if there's, like, any time we need to evacuate, I usually plan on going north. But this time, the entire storm is just going straight up. So I'm like, wow, there's nowhere to go. So it's going to be south if I do, like, bug out. But yeah, so I have everything set, but I think I do need to fuel my truck. That's an excellent idea. Something I did forget to do. And let's see. I'm going to also go and pick up just another thick case of water. I got a case in the freezer in case the power does go out, so I can still keep all the food in the fridge good by throwing it into what are those little things called? So basically, I can just throw it like in a little container and throw some ice on top of it. Keep it good. Hi, Martin. But yeah, so everything here is good. We're going to get a lot of water, a lot of wind, but we should be out of the worst of it, so I'm not worried. But just in case I miss my stream on Thursday, I will be posting into Discord if anything does happen. Yeah, it's kind of crazy what people like will hoard when they think something's about to hit the fan. I think I will always remember like the toilet paper shortages from COVID. How that became a thing, I don't know. Yeah, got all my electronics plugged in. And I also plugged in all my power tools, so um, all of that will be fine. So that way, if I need to go out and chop down a tree or something, I have like a chainsaw and all that other good stuff. Yeah, bleach wipes and a bunch of other things. But yeah, so we're prepared. Sadly, I don't have a generator currently, which was kind of weird. I normally have a generator wherever I go. At least I try to keep enough gas for like 2 days of power, but sadly, we're not set up that way this time. Yeah, that was fun too. Like getting a bunch of hand sanitizers, like obviously, like in a little jug or little container or flask. How you didn't unload on that person, Samurai, I have no idea. It's like, I am very calm until I get hurt, and then I'm not. Okay, Sam. Okay, that makes sense. I like Spice thinking, he's an old man. Oh man, that one only took like one hit, yeah. Hello, Agent Bayonetta. The beer is good. You got a beer? What'd you go get, Samurai? Mmm. I think a lot of people here have gotten dragon milk. Mm. No, not that one. Okay. Let's see. Go up to the control room, see if we can't figure this out. Okay, so we got the big giant control board. Let's see. Looks like we can grab any of them. Oh, but it's got colliders, so now I get stuck. If I... camera. So I get stuck if I try to reach anything. So this is nice. I mean, this makes it... Yeah, I can totally get those ones up on top. Hi, Casey. Hi, Rogue. Ah, nice, Rogue. Okay, let's switch over to this playlist. Where's it at? Hello, nightmares. Aw. Well, say hello to Alan for me. But we got this entire control panel, and like I said, it has like it won't let me get past right here. So let's see. Okay, so we'll like zoom in the camera and everything onto that specific board, but it doesn't bring up any um, like Jeopardy questions. Okay. I'm a little bit disappointed in this Jeopardy world. Mm, that's right, Necro. How can I foolishly say questions? These are the answers that would be coming up. There are tons of Jeopardy worlds. Actually, I was looking at it and there's like a dozen of them. Hello, Foxtrot. So I assume that a couple of these have to be usable on Quest. Yeah, so my schedule this week is going to be pretty messed up. Like I said, I'm going to try to stream on Thursday. And if the power and my internet hasn't been knocked out, I'll be streaming on Thursday. More than likely on Friday. And then I think on Saturday I have to make a road trip. So I may miss Saturday's stream. But right now, a lot of things are up in the air. I'll post it all in Discord if anything comes up or if my schedule changes anyway. I am Jax. I am in Florida, and the current path of the storm, we will be catching the edge of it. Oh, nice, Fox. Did you just go vroom vroom? And did you make the vroom vroom noises while you were doing it, or were you too busy going ew ew ew? Because you have to do that. You have to get on your little bullhorn thing and be like, ew ew ew, pull over, wah, wah, wah. Oh, you're in Louisiana, Jared? But yeah, so stay safe. I'm in the general area, Red Panda. But what are all these buttons for? Fade in clue. But there's no clue. This is all like the camera stuff. Ah. There's one other room we haven't checked. Maybe that's the room with the questions. control room. 2. Oh, now this is seriously complicated. Okay, so in order to play this game, not only do you need somebody out there like answering the questions, well, you need 3 people. You need somebody being the like um, the game leader, and then now this is the room that controls all the questions, while the room that controls all the cameras, for whatever reason, is clear on the other side of the world. Ah, nice, Grumpy. That's what I plan on doing tomorrow night. I'm in Florida, so the storm that's coming in, I'll be getting to experience that. Hello, Alice. Yeah, Grumpy, that's what I'm be doing. Okay, so what we got? What is supermarket sweep? Oh, that's the answer. Or the question. I should have read the answer first. Yeah, I got everything prepared, but other than what Soup said, I do need to gas up my vehicles just in case I need to head out. But I got everything else set up in the house. I got an extra tarp in case anything does happen with the roof. So I am good. Well, you need a host. You need 3 contestants. You need somebody in here giving answers. And then you need somebody in the back controlling all the cameras. Ah, needlessly complicated. Ah. All of this could be done by just having like a preset done, and then whoever the host is could just point, like, you know, with your like little invisible pointer that everybody has. You can just like point at the thing and click it. Yeah, so every now and then there are a couple of like furry groups that you will see them playing Jeopardy and whatnot. So when you do watch that, they have to have an entire crew working on that one stream. uh, yeah, but if the roof gets blown off, then everything inside the house gets destroyed as well. And and I like my computer and stuff. I don't want that to get destroyed. Now you're thinking, Soup. Hmm. I think I'd rather just sell the house than have to deal with insurance. I love that Soup and Cyrus's answer is basically the exact same. Grumpy's gonna get a new set of knees. Yeah. That is really cool, Soup. I think you're in a position that anywhere you want to retire, like, or be able to do, you'll be able to do it. Well, a cane with flames on it. Okay, that automatically makes you go faster. Yeah. So if it has flames, you go faster. So you'll be able to like do all the normal stuff. Do I want answers? Because it's on YouTube. Okay, let's try anatomy for 500. It consists of the brains and the spinal cord. I am going to say... what is the nervous system? Let's see, what is the answer? Well, it looks like the answers are overlapping, so I'm still going to say it's the nervous system. The lamb sauce? What do you need lamb sauce for, Alice? I know, Jax, is like, for me, the wind and whatnot, everything else can be taken care of. It is falling trees and whatnot. That is one of the main reasons that I have an electric chainsaw with a battery on it, so I'm making sure that that's fully charged. So if anything goes on in the neighborhood, we can go over there and take care of it. So it consists of the brain and spinal cord. Okay, let's do anatomy for 400. The lowest four ribs attached only to the backbone are called by this buoyant name. The lowest four ribs attached to the backbone are called by this buoyant name. Floating ribs. Yes. The floating ribs are there because they're not like, what isn't it? The bone gets all attached to the higher up. So the other ribs are not attached. Other than like be meat and sinew. Okay, they only get easier from here because now let's do anatomy for 300. The four large veins that return blood to the heart from the head and the neck. The four large veins that return blood to the heart from the head and neck. That'd be your aorta vein? Aorta? Aorta? I don't know. Is it aorta? I'm going to say aorta. Could be ventricles? Is it ventricles? But Soup, we need answers. All my answers are like flubbed out. I don't know what the answers are. The jugular. Ah, that's what it means when to go for the jugular. Okay, anatomy for 200 if I can reach it. Almost all oxygen needed by the body is carried by the hemoglobin in these cells. Ah, okay, I know. Yeah, okay. Almost all oxygen needed by the body is carried by the hemoglobin in these cells. Red blood cells. I know, that's all I can remember, like Grumpy. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Why did that become a thing? Why is that like just such common knowledge that everybody knows? Okay, let's see if I can actually reach 100. These body parts are sometimes called digits. Okay, if everybody doesn't know what your digits are, then we got some problems. I have no idea what your digits could be. Yes, it's the penis, Necro. Necro gets $100. Okay, what other categories do we have? U.S. states, game shows, trivia, 21, or Wheel of Fortune? Let's do 21 for 100. No, I gotta do it. For 100. 21 for 100. If you bleach, or if you reach age 21 in the U.S., you're old enough to be doing this. Hard drugs. 21 is when you are old enough to start doing hard drugs. I think I think drinking age should be lowered to 18. I do. I think basically whatever the age of consignment is, or when you can join up for the army or whatnot, whatever that age is whatever age you get all the freedoms that you might want or enjoy. Having anything past that date is absurd. I think that was right, Samurai. I'm not actually certain. You can't rent ultra porn until you're 55. Oh man, I still can't get ultra porn. I'm so upset. Okay, let's try 21 for 200. The 21st Amendment to the U.S. Constitution ended prohibition, which was the ban of the sale of this. Which was the answer to the first question. Yes, Necro. Oh, this is actually quite timely for us. Yes, we did watch something about prohibition last night. Hello, Fimfoxy. 21 for 300. 21 is the alternative name of this famous casino card game. Okay, some of these are a little bit easy. Yes, war. I was going to go with Go Fish. Yeah. Jinx! 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 Yeah, I'm playing Celebrity Jeopardy. Okay, 21 for 400. There are 21 dots on a single chance cube, commonly used in board games. Ah. Ah. I will, Samurai. I'll be like, sexy squats, please. A chance cube, yes. It's no longer a D6, it's just going to be called a chance cube. Okay, 21 for 500. The 21st element on the periodic table named after a group of European countries. Okay, this one I actually don't know. I am not that well versed with the periodic table. What is the 21st element? European countries. To boot? Yeah, scandium sounds good. We're going to go with that. Neither do I. I have no idea. Let's see. 21st element would be a... Okay. Wheel of Fortune for 100. Maybe. If I can reach it. The act of performing a motorcycle stunt riding on one tire. It is a Fonzie. A wheelie was close, but I'm afraid it was a Fonzie. Wheel of Fortune for 200. A gymnastic move where the body rotates with arms and legs extended. Flying pirouette? I think so. What is Chun-Li's helicopter kick? Helicopter kick. always love it when you go to ask a question and your brain just shoves in the answers. Like, here, just here's the answer. The spinning bird kick. Oh, so it does have a different name. I didn't know that. I always just called it helicopter kick. Wheel of Fortune 300. One of the two-wheeled containers meant to carry small loads. A one or two-wheeled container meant to carry small loads. A wheelbarrow? Necro only knows about devices for carrying large loads. Welcome back, Andy. Okay, Wheel of Fortune for 4. A literate name for one who builds or repairs wheels. Alliterative name for one who builds or repairs wheels. Hello, Flare VRC. Yeah, Will Smith is when it. But I know it has a name. I can't remember the name. Can you get a song off of me? I've never asked for someone to get a song by. Oh, you mean request a song? Oh, okay. Right now I'm doing a playlist, but you're more than welcome to do a request, and it might be on here. What is somebody who makes wheels? Oh, I know it's there. Wheeler for 500. A stick with a fan made of colored paper that spins in the wind. Ah. A stick with a fan made of colored paper that spins in the wind. A whirligig. Yeah, a pinwheel. Okay, did those beanies with like the little propeller on top actually have a name, or was that just a beanie with a propeller on top? Okay, we are down to trivia, game shows, or U.S. states. Let's do game shows for 100. See if I can reach it. Oh, no, out. Maybe. Ah, come on. Ha ha ha. Game shows for 100. Between 1961 and 1980, Alan Luden hosted several versions of this game show. Alan Luden. Jeopardy? I'm going to say Jeopardy. Yeah, exactly, King. If if the host wasn't like an absolute pervert that fondled all the women and gave them like unwanted kisses, then I just don't want to know about him. The one with the celebrities would be Tic Tac Toe. Hollywood Squares. Aw, thank you, Flair. But you should definitely get out more. I'm just saying, yeah. Welcome, Alice. Necro looked it up. I guess the answer was password. And I'm just going to accept what Necro has to say. Okay, 200. Talk show host Jimmy Kimmel hosts the current celebrity revival of this seven-figure show. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? That's the only thing with seven figures I can think. Ooh, it could be $1 Million Pyramid. I love that, King. Just so King says, Jeff Davis said when Drew Carey was picked to host The Price is Right, he asked him, "Will you do it?" And Drew said, "If the money's good." And Jeff frowned and was like, "No, Drew. If the price is right." Are you fucking with me? Okay, game shows for 300. Poosh. Fish for higher or lower stakes on this playing card based game show originally hosted by Jim Perry. Fish for higher or lower stakes on this play card based game show originally hosted by Jim Perry. This is not ringing any bell whatsoever. The song you're looking for is one of my videos for Zyre 3000. Oh, that's actually was the original. So normally I don't do requests, but I do like that video. So yes, I will play it after this song. Hello, BattleBot. Okay, game shows for 400. Oh, it's the daily double. We're risking it all. I don't know how much we have, but whatever that we are doing, it's completely all in. But the song is one I made with Suno, an AI music generator. Basically, I wrote the song up and then put it into the Zyre VR 300 thing, or 3000 thing. And so the lyrics were done by me. It's all a riff off of Mystery Science Theater 3000. And so let's see if I can bring that up. Okay, this might be loud. I'm not certain what the volume is. So here it is.
In the not too distant future, next Tuesday maybe, there was a dear boy named Zyre, not too different from you or me. He acts like he escaped from an institute. He's kind of small and really cute. He did a good job cleaning up the place, and his bosses really liked him, so they shot him into space. He'll reference cheesy movies and play music oh so fine. We'll force chat to watch it all, and they'll monitor his behind. Now keep in mind, Zyre can't control where the streams begin or end. He'll have to keep his sanity with the help of his online friends. Avatar roll call, Catboy, Zia, Goth Girl, Copy. Wondering where he sleeps and breathes, and other femboy facts. Then repeat to yourself, it's just a stream, I should really just relax. For Zyre VR hitting 3000.
But yeah, that's on my Suno playlist. I'll post it, or I'll send you the link. But I do have a lot of those songs that are publicly available on my Suno playlist. I know, and I mentioned it, but it did take generating 240 songs in order to get anything that was like that close to like the original. It took a couple of days. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and run them. Character overlay, rewind. There we go. It was around 240. That's basically all the credits cost like 5 credits per song, and I realized I was over 1,200 down from where I started. So I'm like, oh my goodness, I almost blew all my credits for the month on just this one song. It was over 1,200, Spy. Yeah. And also, the overlay for these guys right here took about, like, each one of these is about an hour of acting. And then splicing all the things together and giving myself, like, the proper timing for them to interact later. Took a little bit as well. I saw it like the first two, or the now 3 times there, Flair. Ah, thank you, Daring Dragoon. Cheers, Dragoon. Hi, Jonathan. But what were we on? We were on game shows, I believe, at 500. Oh, that's right. We got hit the daily double on 400, and we're wagering all of our money. But how do we get out of the daily double? Now we have to look at all of our other buttons. What we got? What we got? What we got? We got daily double clear. That might be the one. I'm going to wager. Should we do this one? And I just made the screen clear. I have no idea what the daily double is. Ah, there we go. Let's see what happened. Okay, so what is the question? Oh, it's blue. Let's see. Elizabeth Banks hosts this show that promises big bucks, no whammies. Come on, big bucks, no whammies. It is spy. Is like all of this could be done like very easily by the host, like pointing at the screens and clicking them, instead of this menagerie behind me. Ah, that's right. I didn't ask a question. I used to love Push Your Luck until I realized that, you know what, there's not actually a game here. It's just people randomly hitting a button. I was so like disappointed in like myself when I was a kid and realized that. I'm just like, oh, oh. I could be pressing a button. It's just all random where it stops. And like, quite disappointed. This is true. This is true. Hello, floofy fox named Todd. Okay. Let's see. Game shows for 500. Ah, we got the giant blank blue thing. That makes sense. Johnny Gilbert announced the 1990s version of this grocery store game. Hi, Floopy. I am a deer. See, I've got horns. I've got ears. I got floof. I've got other bits. A tail. I've got hooves. And I got beans. Everything a deer has. It is Necro. That would be supermarket sweep. Hello, Kubo. Yes, deers have beans. It's a little known fact, but they totally do. The Nick Arcade. Oh, this will make it much easier. Just stand on top of it. Let's see, U.S. states for 100. Let's see what the question is, or answer is. For over 150 years, this state ranked first in population. What state would rank number one in population? New York? Yeah, that would be my guess as well. But that is a complete guess, is New York. Yeah, but it's 150 years. I don't think California... Is California 150 years old? Mm. The only state begins with A that does not end in A. Alabama! Yes. Okay, Flair, that is way, way creepy. Oh my goodness. Flair's been trying to add me on Discord saying that, hey, I added you as a friend and I just sent you a phone call. I'm like, oh my god, yeah, that is, wow. Mm. And I believe they are already blocked on Discord, so yeah. We'll leave them at that. You did, Grumpy. We had somebody join the Discord yesterday that was using another streamer's ID and whatnot. And so action was taken against their account and they were blocked from the Discord server. But they came in today and were being overly friendly, sent me a friend request on Discord, and just tried to give me a phone call. So, yeah. Yeah. No. And let's see. U.S. states for 300. So the only state to touch 4 of the Great Lakes. Since that's the only state I know that's up in that area, I'm going to say yes, Grumpy. Michigan. Floopy Fox. Oh. I like your way of thinking. Okay, U.S. states for 4. The New England state without an Atlantic Ocean coastline. Same here, Floopy, is like, I do not know my states at all. Well, kind of. A little bit, but yeah. So I am not certain which New England state without an Atlantic Ocean coastline. Grumpy's like, it's Vermont! Ah, it's Vermont! Welcome, Kit Swiftly. Okay, U.S. states for 5. This number of nations have flown flags over Texas. This number of nations have flown flags over Texas. So basically, how many different countries have owned Texas? I like Spy's answer, like, who hasn't owned a bit of Texas at one time? I mean, seriously. Okay. Looks like our last thing is just simply trivia. Dr. Seuss egg hatching elephant who was faithful 100%. Yeah, that'd be Horton Hears a Who. When it was rung for Chief Justice John Marshall's funeral, it cracked. Let's see. Some bell in the U.S. that has a crack in it. This is just trivia. And Enigma gets it. It was indeed Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell has a giant crack in back. Everybody knows this. In 1983, Americans used over 11 for what? Used over 11/4 million gallons of this beach product. Americans used over 11/4 million. What? That's a weird number. Okay. Oh, 1 1/4. Yeah, that would make sense. It's all mushed together and blurry for me. So yeah, I'd say sun lotion as well. 400. Magical California park that Khrushchev couldn't visit in 1959 U.S. trip. Khrushchev. 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 My Russian is terrible. kind of weird that they didn't let him go. That's strange. And the final trivia question. It falls on the first Sunday after the first full moon after March 21st. Ramadan. So it falls on the first Sunday after the first full moon after March 21st. Bunny Bang Holiday, better known as Easter. Yes, that's it. I want to say Xanadu. Yep, Xanadu by Umit Ozkan. And that's a Z, not an S. Oh, we already played this one today. Night night, Grumpy. Well, that was interesting. I'm kind of like way, way overcomplicated, more than it needs to be. But yeah, this world is a little bit cool. Cute. Yeah, where did Zeta go? Where could she be? Ah, man. It still is hilarious though. It's like when I come back, I had like popcorn and a drink in my hand, all this other stuff, and I forgot that the way I was recording it, you can't see the props, and I'm like, oh, ah, oh well. So let's see, who's coming back tomorrow? I think it's going to be Samurai. Samurai will be returning tomorrow as our contestant winner. Wait, do we still lose money for like incorrect guesses? Because all mine are guesses. That's right, Samurai. If you're the host, you do get to like inappropriately grope like every contestant. Yeah, so we would need contestants, 3 contestants. We would need the host. We would need somebody in here pressing the correct buttons. What song are you thinking, Jonathan? And then over on, if you're streaming it, you would need somebody in the other room trying to figure out how to put all the questions up. Alec Benjamin, Match in the Rain. Alec Benjamin, Match in the Rain. I am really liking this, Jonathan. Hello, Hero Fox. This is Cyrus. I think I might have to put this in a new snuggle playlist. Because that was really good. Okay, where should we go to now? Ah! Well, this isn't half as cool as the preview image was. Hello, Real Robo Knight. Hi, Tree. Why, thank you, Hagrid. Hello, Diesel Man. Oh, look, I put on a diving helmet just for this. Yeah, I like almost every remake of this song, but still, Eurythmics is 100% the best. Had anyone done a voice crack before? What? How do you mean? I'm doing really good, Diesel Man. How about yourself? Oh, why is that, Diesel? I know a big storm went through, I think, the middle of the U.S., was it? And us here in Florida is getting ready for like the new storm coming up on Thursday. So I do need to go get, I think Soup had a really good idea. I do need to go top off my, the gas in my cars and get all that taken care of and get them ready to be on the road in case we get a notice that, hey, it's coming right for you. So in that case, we'll bugger out. But if we're on the edges and whatnot, then I don't care. We'll be fine. Oh, that's right. The chemical leak. What the heck was that about? Did you go outside and start a campfire to make sure you got all those fumes away from you? Well, at least you're rolling with it, Truth. You know, you get hit with a bunch of styrene and you're just like, well, I'm inflatable now. Yeah. Ooh, that is rough, Dieselman. Night night, Truth. Good luck. Yeah, this playlist tonight is just random songs I like. Every now and then I'll just make those. Like, there's no real like theme to them. Just like, you know what, I like this song. I'm putting it with this one. Hello, Paragon Poe. Aw, tree. Come here. Hmm. Little cutie. Aw, such a good boy. Aw, thank you, Aria. Okay, I do like the world, but the lighting in here, I'm not too certain about. I do like the background though. Let's see. What other world should we visit? Oh yeah, this is one of those songs that when this song came out, it got put on instant repeat, and like, ah, I played it so many times. Okay, now this is a small world. It's nothing but this bed and the city skyline. Did you know that Pump Up the Jam is an anagram for Jam Up the Pump? True story. I know. I'm certain you've never heard that before, Necro. I know. I could totally kick ass on Jeopardy. I mean, because like Jeopardy, all the answers are really easy to know because they just tell you. Okay, so what cityscape would this be? Yeah, I'm not certain what this would be. Hello, Wonder Bunny. And hi, Raptor 45. Ah, whoops. Ah, nope. Bunny buns? What? Huh? What? Where? So how you doing, Wonder? The only bad thing about this place, I mentioned before that I love this world, is that they always leave the stove on. Every time I come in, the stove is on. Hi, Roasty. Ah, so we did, so we did. There we go. Welcome back from your shower, Andy. Yeah, Rosie, I hate when things explode and like get all over you and get you all sticky. Definitely have to take a shower after. Ooh. Sonic showers aren't as fun as normal showers. Oh, I missed a joke. I guess I said other showers. Ah. Okay, we'll put that in the back of my head for next time. I know, Samurai. As soon as I said in the second line, I'm like, oh, you missed it. You missed the thing. Ah. Hey, Mark. Let's see. Drink, drink, drink. And tonight we're going to do another experiment. Now, normally I try to put on something that's slightly like interesting or whatnot during, like when I go to the bathroom break. But I'm like, what could be more interesting than a space toilet? Absolutely, Arya. You are definitely a good girl. You're the bestest girl. Okay. So if anybody asks what I'm doing, just go, yeah, they're doing what you're thinking. And I'll be right back. I'm going to run 3 minutes of commercials, so everybody who comes in after that won't have the pre-roll. Okay, be right back. Why, thank you, Fate. We can definitely train together for Kung Fu. You can be my sparring partner. I know, Samurai, that reference might just have become just too dated. Hello, Mr. Manky Man. What was it? I know. Samurai was dead on. It's like. It does make us harder. Everyone agrees. Rear hand closer to your face. Okay. And lower hand further down to protect yourself. Am I doing it right? Ah! Ah! Palm out. Ah. Okay. And my hand's down here protecting myself. Do you feel threatened yet? Mm. I know if I was in a dark alley and somebody came up to me like this, I'd feel very threatened. I'd be like, oh my gosh, what is he going to do? Actually, I probably would be more scared of the slightly insane person that ran at me with his face like and him like holding his crotch than I would like the guy that actually tried to do like a ninja pose. Yeah. There's a two sword style? Hey, chicken. Wait, chicken, and during your sessions, you're ranked? Who's doing the ranking? I mean, how do you get into ranked sessions? Hello, Lombax guy. Yeah, smoke alarms, normally I disable them as soon as I move into a place. Yeah, this is called Children by Robert Miles. By the tree or by the fire? Tree or fire? Tree or fire? Fire! 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 If I was in Toy Story, I would definitely want to be one of the toys that Andy finds in his mom's room. Oh, I need to turn off the thing. Zoop. I know, the collectibles from the mom's childhood. let's see. We were playing. What playlist were we on the other day? I remember we were on song 17, but I do not remember the name of the playlist. So. Okay, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. There we are. Oh, which next song are you looking for, Necro? If I had a lot of money by Bare Naked Ladies. So anyway, I actually do play the lottery. I have one where I just like kick them $2 every week. Yeah, it's like whatever. Yeah, and so I got all excited because like 3 of my numbers came up, and it was like ended up being like $17, and I was like, wow, wow. I'm like, really? For 3 numbers? That's it? Oh well. I know, right, Necro? It's like, man, there's so much stuff I could buy. Oh, speaking of which, back in the day, I was like on a trip picking up a friend's sister from a different state. So anyway, this state had lottery, and so like I'm like, oh, you know what? I'm going to go in and get a scratch ticket, but obviously, like me, I always do weenie bets. So I got all of $1 scratch ticket. And so I went in and I like went out to my car, scratched it off, and I won $1. So I'm like, hmm. So I took it back in, traded it in for $1, got another scratch ticket, went out to my car, scratched it off, and I won $2. And I'm like, huh. So I went back in, I got 2 more scratch tickets, went out to my car and like scratched off all things. And then one ticket I had $1 and the other ticket I had $2, So I'm like, huh. And so I went back into the store and I got 3 lottery tickets. And so I come back out, and by this time, like, everybody in my car is just looking at me. I'm like, you never know. And so I'm scratching off all the like little dollar tickets again, And this time I won $60, and so I'm like, yay! And so I went into the store, and they're like, do you want more tickets? And I'm like, no, I just want the money. And so I got $60, and Final Fantasy Tactics came out like the week before, and I'm like, I know what I'm getting. So Final Fantasy Tactics only costed me $1. Exactly, Necro. That's the lesson I learned, is that, all your free change should absolutely go towards the lottery tickets. It's just, it's silly not to do it. Well, thank you, Necro. But it's kind of funny. Is like anytime my friends and I would go anywhere back in the day, nobody ever wanted to take their car. And I could never understand that. I actually really enjoyed being the driver because then everybody had to do what you wanted. There was none of this like, oh, could we go here? Maybe, It's like, I'm the driver. You guys have to go where I go. Yeah. So I could never understand the not wanting to drive. See, that's the great thing about driving, Necro. You can pull off to the side of the road and look at the cows. Samurai doesn't drive, he struts. Aw, hey. Come here. Come here, boy. Lay your head on my chest. Aw, you little cutie. Hmm. Yeah, people jumping in front of you and slowing down is very annoying. And on these long trips, um, where I normally will bring a gun with me, just because it's a long trip. You never know what's going to go on. Is like I have to be very, very, very careful. I'm like, okay, your dumb ass is armed right now. You cannot be angry about anything. Yeah, everything you do needs to be rational and well thought out. Yeah. Oh, nice, Samurai. So did they like it then? No, Samurai has a redeem on his streams where he plays the banjo and you can request any song. So I always try to find songs that should never be played on banjo, you know? And so I did the boombastic one. Banjo. Ukulele, sorry. It would be cooler if it was a banjo. I'm just saying, a ukulele is pretty awesome. But, a banjo would be pretty sweet too. But anyway, so he plays the ukulele. So anyway, the last one I did was the one that goes, Mr. Bombastic, Mr. Fantastic, Mr. I don't know, blah blah blah. See, I don't have a song reading. That's why, or a singing reading for that very reason. But anyway, Samurai did it and did his own like little um, twist on the song. Yeah, and it's like really super cute. I know. I had no idea that Mr. Bombastic had that many lyrics to it. Oh, it went on forever. I know. Now I'm going to have to figure out the next song to request. I try to think of fun songs that, like, just to see what Samurai does with them. Oh, YMCA could be a fun one. That's my belief as well, Spy. I think Samurai knows just one song, and then he always looks up, the chords for the songs, and then he just plays that song. I just don't know enough about music to like call him on it. Oh, what'd you get the shop for there, Pika? Hello, Bailey the Fox. Oh, nice, Pika. Hmm. So it's going to be colorful and lighthearted then, Pika. Okay, I got you. Oh, that's awesome, Bailey. I haven't played Portal 2 since it came out. Um, it's one of those games that is definitely on my list of things to replay. Welcome back, Alice. Still don't know where the lamb sauce is. It happens. First you lose your lamb and then you lose your sauce. That would be a fun one to play because I never did do the multiplayer version of it. I only did um, the normal one player. That's hard to say, Pika, whether your arm's going to be more sore in the morning than it is now. All I can tell you is that if you had blood work done and your joint is aching, And then if you can not move it like today, that would be better. But at the same time, yeah, if you're anything like me, the joints will be much more sore in the morning. So either way, you're going to be rolling the dice. Hi, Fuzzball. Oh, Fuzzball. Cutie Fuzzball. Thank you, Icy. My butt isn't big. It's perfectly proportioned to my body. Thank you very much. Why thank you, Raptor. I'm glad you're having a good night. Can you say my name 3 times? Is this like a Beetlejuice thing? If I get haunted by Fillion, then I don't know. Because all I have to say is Fillion 3 times. And then Fillion could be like summoned to my room suddenly. I am Azareth. Roasting your buns by the fire is probably one of the best places. I tried that before, Bailey, but it always singes my tail. Hi, Nightwolf. Aw, thank you. I got the collar so everybody would know that I'm a good boy. Hopefully one day you'll get a collar of your own. Ugh. It would be a dark, dark world if we didn't have our collars, Necro. I see. Aww. Maybe you'll find someone to put those collars on you, Samurai. Somebody could put a collar on you, give you some head pats, and tell you that you're a good boy. How do I get into a secret place called Shangri-La on VRChat? Well, I don't know, Genghis Khan. I don't think I've ever tried to get into the secret place called Shangri-La. Why are you trying to get in there? Oh, have you heard about it, Samurai? I didn't realize there were secret worlds. Oh, if it's for one of the adult clubs, then yeah, from my understanding, those are only through their websites. Or not websites, but their Discord channels. No problem, Genghis. Just be aware that some of the adult clubs are actually almost everyone will require some type of identification and whatnot. And usually you can block out everything with them. But go have fun. Give us a review once you get done. Oh my gosh, I haven't heard this song in forever. I almost forgot about it. Because this is another one of those songs that was played so much when it first came out that I don't really put them in any of my playlists because just because back in the day it was way overplayed. And as a result, I haven't heard them in like years and years and years. You could show me Shangri-La? Oh my, Samurai. Oh, it's on COD Zombies? Okay. Actually, putting like a commercial together for like the furry dating websites would be kind of fun. I don't mind root beer, but it's not my go-to drink. Like, if for whatever reason I'm out and about and somebody like, hey, you want a root beer? I'd be like, you know what? Yeah, I do. But I never actually buy it myself. No, root beer floats are. I never did. I don't know. It's like when I have ice cream, I just want ice cream. People always put so much stuff and onto it, and like, you know, and then you gotta add layer of chocolate, and then layer of blah blah blah, and all these other things. I'm like, I just want ice cream. I would much rather have a bowl of ice cream and then sip on a sweet drink. Now, malt shakes are delicious. And anytime you have um, any type of shake, if you throw some malt in there, instantly makes it better. I like red and orange Otter Pops. And all the rest just kind of get left in the fridge or freezer. Yeah, is I I can stand one or two ingredients in my ice cream, and after that I can like, you know what, this is just too many different flavors and everything's going on. And the only thing that probably the most complex ice cream dessert that I like is Americone Dream. Well, what holiday would you put in August? I'm not a big fan of holidays. I actually like having times when there's nothing that you need to do or celebrate. Welcome, Jubi no Okima. Cookie dough ice cream is really good. Thank you, Jubi. Yeah, tonight's playlist is actually a Spotify playlist. I've been trying to decide if I want to chop it up and remove a couple of songs or not. And so far, it has been really, really good. And this song is really, really quiet. Hello, Ray. Yeah, everything's going really good, Ray. How are you doing tonight? Hello, Reaper. Oh, you have a surprise for everybody, Faye? Is it chlamydia? I'm betting it's chlamydia. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're here, Reaper. Yeah. So chlamydia is an STD, Fate. Yes. Surprise! You got the clap. I know. You would think so. Like chlamydia does sound like a nice old-timey sounding name, yeah. Golly gee, I'm going down to the sock hop with my girl chlamydia. It's gonna be swell. Yes, if you ever want, your daughter to be like a complete spinster and hate everybody and everything, just call her chlamydia. What you thinking, Spy? The Animal Crossing one? Okay. Let's play My Favorite Town by Pumpkin Potion. Come, Chlamydia, do not tarry. We must be home in time for the ball. Ah, she's got an amazing voice. Aw. Well, thank you, Spy. That song was beautiful. Pika shows Zaire a blue tin of butter cookies to troll him. Why do you have cookies in your sewing kit? That makes no sense whatsoever, Pika. Oh, who is the other pianist that you follow, Spy? What's her name? She's in the Golden Gator group. I think you've done AI artwork of her. What is her name? It's not there. They're in a cat girl avatar. Name's on the tip of my tongue and I cannot pull it out of my head. Yeah, I could have sworn I was in the Golden Gator a couple of years ago. Back when I would say 3 to 4 years ago. And I could have sworn Lanfear was playing the piano. And one of my favorite things about going there was the fact that they had her playing piano all the time. Maybe it's somebody like a very, very, very similar avatar. But I could have sworn it was her. Huh. Oh yeah, heard of Lindsay Sterling a lot. A real life friend of mine had an absolute like nutty crush on her. So yeah, very aware. Aw, thank you, Eric. Hello, Corbin. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing tonight? And hello, Kletsy Husky. Aw, thank you, Captain. How's your night going, Captain Tom? Reaper, we do have a song request in here, but it is a little bit expensive. I did it as a cracker redeem, you know, but it's kind of high. I use it basically for all the regulars to just be able to burn all their crackers away. My night is going really, really good. Having a good stream. Today has been a day just full of preparation. And so tomorrow I'll be probably doing about the same. We got a storm coming in the southern states, and so I'm preparing for that. Let's see. Need a little bit of water. I know, I need to put 100K reward in. I still want to do like some type of dance or thing, but I do need to practice a lot. Thank you, Reaper. $10 million subathon points. There is money with a lap. I know. I'm gonna have to, next time we get together, try to do that a little bit more often. Yeah, getting a fursuit together is very, very expensive. Even if you make it yourself, the material cost, it can get pretty nutty, much less the insane amount of hours you have to put into it. Okay, one day I am going to make a playlist all around Tears for Fears. They have a couple of really, really good albums, and I could put together a good 2-hour playlist of their songs and similar sounding stuff. Have you tried any AI image generation stuff for your OC character Reaper? A couple of people in Discord have gotten really, really close to, if not spot on, with their ability to create their own character. Wait, did you put the first playlist into the music channel? I don't remember seeing that. Hopefully I didn't miss it. Oh. Okay. So I thought you were talking about 2 new playlists, and I'm like, wait, what? I'm just misreading. Ignore me. Ignore me. Speaking of which, I don't think I've ever watched the Blu-ray of The Last Venture Brothers. I need to take care of that and watch the last little bit of it. Oh, you know what? I don't think I've ever watched the comp with it. Blah. I don't think I've ever watched Venture Brothers with the commentary track. Thank you, Lumbax. Hello, casual tinker. Aw. Twitch sent you to my little stream, where we just try to have cozy time right now. You're toasted. Oh my. Why so toasted, Tinker? Well, occasionally there are days when I think the best thing you could do is just to have a mind-altering substance and just hope for the best. As long as those days don't become all the time, and that's perfectly fine. Then again, I'm not one to talk. There is a time when I leaned pretty heavily onto that stuff. But better days may be ahead. Now, see, that's something I never really got into was the energy drinks. It's like I get antsy enough with just caffeine. I'd hate to see what I would be like if I had like an energy drink. And as I mentioned before, anytime I did drink, it was always, I'm a goal-oriented drinker. There is no, oh, let's have something nice to drink and, enjoy the process, or enjoy the buzz. I'm like, no. I'm going to drink hard alcohol and I'm going to be drunk. This is the goal. This is what we're doing. Well, that sounds like a good reason to have a couple of drinks, Tinker. Let's see. Give Headbaths by Black Thunderwolf. And Black Thunder Wolves snuck in. Wait, Sir Chicken's not gay? When did this happen? Why don't people tell me these things? Man. What's your questions, Catskills? How do you take a pill every 8 hours? You put it in your mouth and swallow. Depending on the pill, you may want to eat it with food, and sometimes you don't want to eat it with food. You want to check your directions and follow that as closely as you can. Yeah, and if, like as Samurai said, once, like when you wake up, once, like before bed, and then set yourself an alarm for in the middle of the day. And don't worry if it's like 7 hours, or whatnot, or maybe 9 hours in between. Well, if you're sleeping excessively, then definitely set yourself alarms for them. And also do some type of system where you can tell if you missed it or not. And so that way you're not missing your medication that you should be taking. So definitely get yourself down a system. As would I, Catskills, is like I take 1 pill a day and that's it. And even then I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's been almost 2 days. And I'm like, oh, son of a... Yeah. So I am not the best at following that recommendation, but I do highly recommend getting yourself some type of like little pill thing where you can actually has the pill days and hours. So it could be morning, noon, and night, So basically, if you're taking multiple pills and you like more than 3 times a day, then you sadly have to get organized. And it was another really good night of streaming. Got to meet a lot of people. Had one kind of creepy fellow earlier tonight. But other than that, got to meet a lot of good people tonight. So thank you everybody for everything. So night night Catskills. Night night Fate. Night night Samurai. Night night Andy. And Catskills, all joking aside, if you are taking multiple pills, do get them organized somehow They do have pill planners that work really, really well, and they're like dirt cheap, just a couple of bucks at best. So do go to the pharmacy when you get a chance, or have it delivered to you. Again, they're dirt cheap. It'll help you out so much. Night night, Klutzy Husky. Well, I am glad, Klutzy, that you were able to relax. Oh, so you have a good night. Night night, Durges. Night night, Necro. Good night, Salaboy. Night night, Lumbax. Night night, Chicken. Good night, Agent. Night night, Spy. Good night, Aroka. Good night, Black Thunderwolf, and Night Wolf as well. You got all sorts of wolves out there. Oh my. Oh, raid channel, raid channel. All right, bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. 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 Bye. Bye-bye, everybody on mobile.